Whoa!
In the south, I saw a land without end. All covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blaze. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these fleming, screamed horses with huge ears, as birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land drunk and screeching like magpies. To the pillory with the lot of you.
This isn't going to end well.
Get it, Homer!
Stop your squawking, get on with it. Fight!
Basnira!
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Hassan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Ah, confound it.
And what the hell are you still doing here?
See you later, my friend.
Oh, you poop.
Careful.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
I'm sorry.
It's like I'm invisible.
All right. I've already taken care of everything. Here's that sword.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. It was good to see you, my friend.
Go and have a look. Damn it, I thought something was going on here. Look at me, over here like a fool. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlandia.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwal. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It's a nice story, but no excuse for ambushing wayfarers.
I just wanted to buy back my things and get the hell out of here. I ambushed you because I knew you'd fight back. I wouldn't rob a helpless man. I still have a bit of honor left.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me.
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Huh? Eh? You're not allowed here!
Hey, I have an idea.
That's
Get
it!
together a few friends and we'll rest.
Don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
I'll try to find a few men. I'm always glad to see
Then
polite
come and see
people
me.
like you.
Good day to you, friend!
What?
You're not permitted to be here.
Halt!
Show me what you've got.
Fine. I'll make you surrender. Go what you're made of. You murderer! Take that, you! Do it! Why, you swine! It's a wonder you're still standing. Show what you're made of.
Good day to you, friend!
And with you.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. I heard something. Oh, it's just you. You shouldn't be bothering us. Did I imagine it? You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property. I must be mad. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? I see those ears do indeed work. You silly doggy.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego
I've come about to Jerzy Kopolalavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to znacznie gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people! Jeprycz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how many groschen you and Jezek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jezek had beaten you, then...
Jezek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jezek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously, like knights should. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
That's not very fair. You're a knight. You trained in combat all your life. But I'm barely a page. Couldn't I have a slight advantage?
Shall I blindfold myself? Hop on one leg? Or did you have something else in mind?
No, I don't want an easy win. Just an even chance.
Oh, then I will fight in just a gambeson and chainmail. Does that seem fair to you?
I suppose so.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
I'm sorry.
Blessings to you.
I'd like to discuss the...
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
All right. This is already sharp. This is sharp enough as it is. I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me?
It is true that
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region.
Bernard. No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Right, and you were taught by whom?
Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from bandits years ago, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Piotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. It makes no difference. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway?
You look. Huh? Good day to
Mandarin Time has been consistently ranked on Google as the top Mandarin school in Hong Kong for 7 years.
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
Could you tell me again?
It is simple. In the third, I will...
Isabel.
Don't forget...
Could you tell me
Again? Cool. We'll fight in 3 rounds. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. The third round, I will wager Jezek's horse...
Isabel.
Don't forget to choose...
All right.
Tough spun, yeah, but you have to put down the coin.
Here you go.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz.
So what was that? Pole arm, short sword. A long sword.
Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge.
Nice
Because
one.
of this very fact, with 3 duels they will settle once and
Nice.
for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
the cross! What love? Smells like rain. I'll smash your face!
Just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath made tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Let me take a look at that wound for you.
Could you treat me, please? That fella laid into me like a battering ram into a gate.
Don't worry, we'll sort you out.
Good day. Did you get in a fight? Take care, friend. Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Christ! I'm hit!
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry of Scarlet! Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Combatants may now
Stop the
take
bleeding.
their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins, the longsword duel.
I'm hit! Still believe in yourself?
That's a lot of blood.
Incredible performance.
This should stop it.
Were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it.
I'm
The
sorry.
brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horrify. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
Oh, the groschen are in the chests too.
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Seize that weapon immediately.
Excuse me.
You see? It didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Careful.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
I must be mad.
If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezha can't wait to see you.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Ka! Go! Quick!
Ave Maria.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Oh, whoa. All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you. Tell me something about yourself. Where are you from?
Holohlavi. It's a village near Hradec. My family's been there for 4 generations.
I've never been there.
It doesn't matter. I haven't set foot there for a good 40 years.
That long? How come?
I'd rather not get into it.
Look, everyone's been through something they'd rather not talk about. I'm not going to judge you.
You wouldn't understand anyway.
Well, now I'm really in the mood to help you.
Sorry, Actually, it's stupid. I had a disagreement with my brother.
And? That's it?
See? You don't understand. Otmar is older, so when my father died, he took over the running of the fortress and the village.
Older than you? My word. Sorry. So, you argued about the inheritance?
No, I was just a boy then, and I wasn't much interested in such things. Otmar wanted me to be chaplain of the church in Holoclavy. But that wouldn't have been the life for me. Ever since I heard the stories of King Arthur as a child, I knew I'd be a knight.
You are one now, though, aren't you?
I don't mean by title. I'm talking about battles and tournaments and romance. Anyway, I soon abandoned my studies and began getting somewhere with a sword in my hand.
I completely understand you. Your brother shouldn't have forced you into something you didn't want.
You really don't know how it works in noble families, do you? Otmar needed to secure his position because the church owns a lot of land in Holoclavy. He didn't care about me at all. But no matter, I'm happier like this anyway. Or at least I used to be. Otmar gave me the armor and the horse. Would you believe it?
Really? Why would he do that?
After I ran away, I struggled and rarely had 2 groschen to rub together. Otmar found out about it and tracked me down. I was afraid that he would drag me home and force me to go back to my studies. But instead, he gave me armor and his best horse and told me to go and be a knight if I must, but not to return home.
Same to you.
And don't you ever miss your brother?
After all these years, more and more, who knows if he's even still alive?
You'd rather rob wayfarers than return home? That must have been a damn serious parting of ways.
Even if I could return home, how would that turn out? I've accomplished nothing with my life, and I even lost everything Otmar gave me. So what else is there for me to do? I can't do anything but fight. And I can't even do that like I used to.
Don't worry. You'll get your things back.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll see your brother again.
Good doggy. Good boy.
best items in the first map. Basically, Trusty Region gives you one of the best horses, best equipment for it, one of the best weapons, and so much more. So without further ado, let's jump right in. Also, we're gonna have some of the winners for the last two giveaways. I'm gonna introduce you guys to both of them. Once I'm putting out another one or another download or any other game of your choice, as always, you have to be a subscriber of the channel, hit the ring bell, and leave a like on the video. Without any second which weapon is the best iconic weapon ever? You used to unfortunately try the game. Sets very early on, some of the best weapons, possibly the best saddles and other horse gear, and a lot more on top. Subtle and sleep up the first night. In the morning when you wake up, you can already grab literally the best longsword in the whole game, the reforged Radzig sword. And for this, you're only going to need a Radzig sword that you likely got from the previous mission, and the bit of Toledo steel that you can find in a lot of places in Gutenberg, including many of the blacksmiths. Now in this case, I did not have the tier 4 rank unlocked in the craftsmanship. I only got to craft a rank 3 quality one, but even so, this had 170 plus damage. Alright, with 190 that I have to find the game, not the best armor sense early in Gutenberg. We're gonna make a quick stop a bit up north to Chico. This is going to be the best Lexicon I can carry on my horse. The newly created 1.4. The only rule that we have to look out for is collapsible damage. This might look as simple or normal with head armor as well as a lot of other useful items, but we may actually be just a little bit further away from the area and pass the line of midnight as we go through undead and mob savages. I know for sure I'm gonna need a better one than the one that Jack Jack has. So in this case, you can rob every single individual piece from him. So go ahead and do it as many times as it's needed to get every single piece of that set. And once you're the longsword from one of the other soldiers and give it to him and also create a replica of the season. But in this case, you're going to need a much stronger replica because your replicas are always going to be much better than everything. So in this case, simply follow the mission. It's called Soldier, and you just follow the flows of the same communication and you can go and get the best
Gott zum Gruße. Was willst du von mir?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are seltsamer Zufall. The last time I...
You survived the attack.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with, now our village has only sorrowful mother.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor...
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravedigger's barely buried the last...
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja. Diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you.
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Bergov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Is there something interesting around?
You mean besides the army camp on there?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county...
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone mind, and have you seen what it looks like?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place. With
The soldiers did that? Did they attack?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. But it's probably better than waiting.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovic?
Devil only knows all they wanted.
And why do you
I live away from the village.
So you were lucky.
You think? That had to feed all they used to be
I think I'll go back to...
I wouldn't do that. That's right. What would you like?
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you
For a few gross.
Let's agree. What would you...
That's... Thanks.
Where can I
You
spend...
can sleep on the hay in the shed next...
Show me your way. Let's talk about the... Satisfied?
Well... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Careful.
Simmer a bit longer. Just a moment.
It's filthy again. Stop it.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Here we are. Good.
Good game. I'm not sure.
Oh well. Now just this.
Greetings to you.
Aye, beer over gold, I'd say. Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, fuck.
You silly doggy.
I'll be right with you.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so.
That's a load of shit.
Go! Quick! Go!
Oh shit, 48 speed?
Everything all right? Hey? Great.
Whoa!
Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! You're mine!
By God, Will! Die! Victory or death!
Bleeding, are ya? Take that! Fucking animal!
tập 32。
Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Ah, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastard stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help me with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, Everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Ah, sacre. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up, beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help. So my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Here you go. Take it.
Jesus Christ we pray. Greetings, new friend.
Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go!
What the? Scram! Right now! Eh? Are you serious? Get out of here, mutt! Huh? Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. What's that?
Two and a half badgers, thanks.
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good fellow. Please, good man. I need some help.
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me. I'll be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and now it's gone?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back. There was nothing else for it.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes.
That fast? Not possible. I'm in heaps of shit if I don't find it. Find jewellery too. A fortune, you know.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Oh, enough! Ah!
What's going on? Hi. Someone should keep watch over the body. Ugh, it's starting to stink. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Where's that damn gravedigger? Ugh, it's starting to stink. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Where's that damn gravedigger?
Here you go. Take it.
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
I hope someone pays for a Requiem Mass.
Was willst du, Fremder?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should...
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold. Take care and consider taking a bath, eh?
You swine! Alert! To arms! Fuck you!
Fuck's sake.
Hey, you! In the name of King Sigismund,
I came to talk to you.
what are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read?
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby ordered the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Euler. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you there.
So you can fucking forget about that. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Attack! Come and help us! I'll beat you to... That's you, it. Jesus, I'm hit! Bleeding, are ya?
I feel quite hungry!
屌你老母臭閪！正啊！
2.5 badgers, thanks. You're mine! What under attack! Let me sleep. You're mine! Alert! To arms!
我先答答啫。Why will not fucking hurt? Just the immersion.
Hey, you! In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt! What do you want here?
I've come to...
Can't get up!
Don't... You're...
Look for your...
Show...
Oh, that...
The left... My dear... Of course, dear... Hereby...
What?
Shut your...
But I
didn't know... Where'd you...
Well, we got except the fire.
Last in...
I'll show ya. Alarm! Oh.
Sick!
You won't get me! Jesus, I'm hit! You two. Christ! I'm hit! You won't get me! Take that! I'll sort you out. I'll bring you to a bloody halt, fucker! Oh, stop!
Look what I have for you. Come here, boy. Come here.
People walk here too, you know. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell good doggy, good boy.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Don't you see I'm walking here?
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
Welcome. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here. Lad? What would you like?
Would you repair... I'll have a look at the...
Ooh. Oh.
Let's talk about... What would you say?
That's more... Yes. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh blood.
What the fuck?
you blind? You almost ran into me. Good day to you. I'll be... right with you. What can I do for you? Show me your... Word about the... Huh. Do you accept? That sounds... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Good day to you. I'll have a look at... I'd like to discuss... Huh. How's this? That? Fine. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
That is lovely. That is lovely, bro. Yeah, that is lovely, brother.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Can't you see where you're going?
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
God bless.
Good day.
God, these furry mutts.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What's
Nicht if you...
I brought you that.
Mein Gott, and what about...
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel. No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us thanks, Ahan. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at them. Word about the...
Das könnte vielleicht...
Satisfied?
You must be... Sehr gut. I can agree. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Come and take your pick. New wares.
You silly doggy.
Fine day.
The honest will be reformed. The criminals hanged. What's where you're going?
Willkommen. Komm herein. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the...
I do have blacksmith kit.
I'd like to do something. What would you say?
That's sehr good. I can agree. Thank you, and take care.
I won't be able to get up either. You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one man. Have any change? Help a poor cripple.
This one is sharpened already.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Very well, thank you. How about you? You okay?
Get that horse under control.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
We've got enough to go round. Anything you need?
Sweet. Yeah, good. This is a good game.
Watch where you're going! Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Just bored. Boredom.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you.
My favorite game is probably Cyberpunk, along with Elden Ring. No thanks. No thanks, mate.
Come on now.
No. No thanks. No thanks.
A fine day for some fine
Du, you are a brave fechter.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
The best wares on the market.
So, Heinrich,
Come and take
are
a
you
look.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Victory or death!
Hey, Scheiße! Pech gehabt, Arschloch!
Fuck you.
I am here for anyone
You
who
are a
wants to
brave
learn the
fellow.
true art.
Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhart.
All right. I'll challenge you.
Good, good. Menhart is over there, not far.
Gepriesen.
Who are you?
Ich and
Henry.
Heinrich. He consent. You can, when you.
Do you?
No, I. But he. That I'm looking.
Are you
Richtig, if you. Wund, but the. Aber.
Sure.
How about? For some.
No.
Good. We have. So, Heinrich. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Die, you wretch!
Supposed to be a Wie gefällt dir das? Wie gefällt dir das?
Come and take your pick. You wear.
Yield!
Wonderful day.
I feel quite hungry!
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right. We have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus, or any other man, we shall see then who's der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal, a troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honour and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honour and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonorable and a coward.
Das stimmt. A man cannot let such an offense go unpunished.
Indeed. Slander is disgraceful. I understand your resentment, Menhard, but I cannot allow you to go around slicing people up with swords in this town. You can sort it out with him outside the walls, however you like.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke. Komm, Heinrich. Let us finish dealing with this matter. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Fuck you and your mortuary, you feigling.
You can kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth. Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Excuse me?
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear. Lots for sale.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here. Twice fire.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
I don't know, is it? Yeah. I don't know. I think if you're someone to believe in karma, you wouldn't do things like that. So.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. And how you got around that Strafe? Sehr gut, Heinrich. Sehr gut. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert traveled us and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charter. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsweise upon us. And Heinrich is here.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch, and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar. Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night. Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Huh?
My respect. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Are you serious?
Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Take the gander. We've got it all.
Expert nails! Greetings. What do you...
I'll have a look at the...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
What will it be? Show me your way.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Keep your eyes on the road now, fool! Come!
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Then take a look. Quality goods here.
Nails! Iron nails! You can't be here.
What? How do I use that surface then?
Sound of the bell. Quality
Good day.
Watch out, damn it!
No, it's okay.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Watch out for that board.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Watch where you're going! Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse? Christ, move! Watch out with that horse!
God! Watch where you're going!
Fucking hell!
You have a fine...
I'm sorry.
This property belongs to someone else.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. Careful.
hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need.
You've got legs. Go and see them.
You know what?
I tried to make peace. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little.
You haven't got any friends?
Where their heart should be. They offer salvation to anyone.
How did it go? I went to see him.
I'm sorry?
But he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Call it some misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, yeah.
God bless.
No men shall no longer look down their noses at us because of their superior swordsmanship. Come and let the Kutzenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything.
Your hair, eyes, mouth, they're just a spitting image of you. You must be sorry. On the shoulders of the pond.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it says Jeans and starter kits, including everything you need to purposely deploy door access. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. Go, Heinrich. That's enough. Your food is anything. And Chuck repeated how it doesn't appear. The sword is in the town hall. Wunderbar.
Wouldn't it be better to not, you scum? You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You were trying to steal. The bailiff will make sure.
How about I kick your teeth in instead? Then what'll you do?
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go. You can't be here. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
What?
You're not allowed here.
You know, man.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, my friend. Farewell.
Oh no, I killed somebody. Yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah.
Do you want me to arrest you?
That's odd. Who opened this? If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Here you go. Take it.
Very service.
Good luck. God be with you.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What day? Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
Bless. Come and have a chat. Huh? God. How are you?
I'm well.
What? I'm celebrating today, you know? Healthy and strong.
That's right.
Thanks. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... Then she started drinking this. And wouldn't you know?
Aye. Herbs can work.
Work it did, and how? I mean, some people say that bringing children into this... Bollocks, if you ask me! How about you?
Not yet.
True. Children are... when they grab your finger, but... Well, you...
You too. And what's your...
Oh, good sir. Careful.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron? My God, watch where you're going. Christ, woo! Watch out, I'm sorry.
Watch when you're driving, arsehole.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Duck eggs, big and small.
Fish!
Fresh eggs.
Fresh fish! Trout got perch!
Devils. Fruit here.
Milk and
Right,
cheese
fruit. Sweet fruit.
Jesus Christ.
Right, fruit. Right, mushrooms.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste.
Tell me about where you're from.
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a tall steeples. Rich, the Emperor Karl der Große himself.
What's this? Right.
Freie Reichsstadt? It means something like, but in Frankfurt?
Große Messe. Big mess.
Not especially.
My word.
You should.
Well, well.
Genau.
Tell me something.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do?
The same as here. According to the rules of the sometimes I...
Tell me.
Yeah. I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there. Because I heard, and it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and also we fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms.
My word.
Nein, it was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much geld. He said he had never seen...
How is it with your sword fighting?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest meister of all martial, whatever weapon or technique you can. That is also why you...
Are you really that good?
Doch. Glaub mir, some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has... Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one...
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
Danke, Menhard. Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
thieves.
No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
By allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emmerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Mernhardt.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert, and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich, but you fought well. Yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear by the king.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am
Jesus Christ be praised. You have a kind master in us.
Conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said,
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, forward! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Ready? Fight! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Lindhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Let your steel ring! Fight!
No mercy! What do you want? Oh, Christ! Shit! You son of a bitch!
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Lindhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Ready? Go for it!
For glory!
End of duel! Henry showed Lindhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. We won't wait forever for you to decide to start obeying the rules. Will you come out willing to have you hauled out? Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Lindhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Excuse me? He's the one sending me. It's possible.
Contenders, forward!
Now that's what I call an open. Go fuck yourself. Ah, fuck that.
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menard's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. No time to lose! Get to it!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
No!
This Gefecht is over.
You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue, so all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas, so 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas, since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders, forward!
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
No mercy!
End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated! He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel! Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry! The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Ready? Go for it!
There's no escape!
Go fuck yourself!
Protect
Useless!
You can do this! Shut that bastard prick off! He's got just don't leave him! You somebody like a shovel! He's just stalling! Finish him!
For the cross!
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight! I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge! Here comes his opportunity! No time to lose! Get to it!
I'll sort you out nicely.
He's fucking good.
coming. Show what you're made of.
End of duel! How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their disputes. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslaus, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this. And we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwald to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albans, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Haben vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwald, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirship.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhart, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days, when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Maynard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Grüß Gott, was?
What do you have for...
Word about the...
That's...
What would you say?
That's not... Why? For, sir.
Here.
Aye, there was.
Well,
Oh, I'm getting a fucking ass, bro. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah.
Let's talk about the... Wow. Do we have a...
Wow. Ah. And come again.
I came here to borrow that. Yeah.
My respect.
The pole axe. I'm Flash House? Yeah, that's my pub.
Look what I have for you.
What the fuck? Come on, bro. Oh.
You're behaving like a child.
Good God! Watch where you're going!
Something has changed. Okay, go for it. That's the beer garden. I've been using the axe, but in reality, the sword systems. You are stunned and helpless sometimes. You don't rely on others. I mean, I could keep it, but obviously my first choice would be this. Yeah. And then Night Shield with that. Heavy, decorative. So I'll say this one. Equip. Yep. Yep. The ham hood is good. I have no ball search place. Yeah, and then what is it? Fastens is very good, I know. But am I better off with that? I think so. Yeah, I'm better one with that. Long Gumson, or do I want long ballpoint? Hold on, let me just see here. Okay, so I have long ballpoint. And then Noble Bell. Ooh, a little bit of difference. Yeah, so I have that with the a little bit better on that situation. Very good. And what rise is Llama. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. And then boots wise, do I want Noble? Yeah, I want Noble. That's what you want me to do? Okay, that's fine. Oh, Godwin's ring, so good. Okay. Okay. This one is about charisma. So all you have to do is speech. It's 20. Okay. So this one is also about the axe. And then the Night Shield. That's just cool. And then you have the crossbow for yourself as well. That's pretty much it. So, head. It doesn't do anything. So all this added to the situation. It's not a problem. So doesn't do anything. So that does something, but the purple point coat doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. And Rob, does it even matter? Yep. It doesn't even matter to have pants or not. Yeah, he doesn't need pants, bro. But yeah, whatever. Really. Yeah, no pants required. Nothing. Doesn't need it. See, that's what he does, mate. Don't matter. No good. Yeah, hunting is the best one. Yeah. Doesn't do anything. Hand wrap. Do we even need hand wrap? Yeah. Isap, sabi, yai. Isap, sap, yai. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, we make the visibility a little bit improved for him, no problem though. So that is better. So, yeah. So why don't you wear this also? Because it doesn't do, yeah. And then you, you should also have that. Okay? You don't. Yes, to be honest, what is this? It's the 17. Oh shit, high boots are better. Well, okay, so your shoes will be now high boots as well. Yeah. Just to reduce the man, he's 24 as well. Just the charisma is not all that great. Yeah, but the speech is good. Right. So this is the bit this is the fun part. Player will Torment sword. Yeah, it is a nice sword, isn't it? We'll put this back. This one back. This is gone. We're selling it. Selling. That's keeping for memory. I don't know, is that long gamma sun? It's kind of, where do I get that from? It might be from the tournament. The shoes, we have no problem with the rest. Yeah, they're gone, in my opinion. Keep the wine, dried apple 100. Meat, walnuts, and alchemy, very important. Blacksmith. Yeah. Don't know what that perfume is for. Miscellaneous. We are. So let me just see now. So right now, this is what we have. A bit more organized. Is that what we're using, guys? The simple, yeah? That's fine. Okay, so we're using that one, and the others we will get rid. Yeah, we need. Okay, let's see the horse. So the horse will. Massive difference. What's happening? Oh. We do have a very eventful day. We did. Oh shit. So Jesus is only 1 o'clock. Right. Sorry. Sorry, lady. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's go down. Yeah. Yes, well, I think, how much was that? 8K? A few thousand or something. Yeah, it wasn't overly much. Okay, so we're gonna go capacity 181. Oh. Jesus. Yeah. So that's quite good, right? But the capacity is very bad, that one. That's subtle. So, I see. So we are literally going to, yeah, we're going to sell all of those we don't want. So let's move to my situation. Yeah, we're going to sell all of those we don't want because it's just weird. Yeah. Okay. So all of this, right, we don't want. So first, we will find the nearest. So we're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna go to.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Come and take your pick. You wait.
Easy. Good horse.
What?
Oh, it's just
Can I just check on my guy with a nice cap? That is not crap. This is. That's not good, is it? Forget it. Right, I'll have to sell this, this, And a bunch of shoes if that's some. Oh, shit, drowner. I forgot. So quilted. I'm keeping a drowner, I'm afraid. Hand wrap. We're keeping. What else am I saying? The body. Yeah, the head. Interesting, like you wouldn't let me sell my horse stuff. But anyway, it is what it is.
Let's talk about.
Can I have that?
Do you accept?
That sound? Yeah, finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
So, so now we need to sell horse stuff. The saddle. Okay, we're gonna go up there.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Crazy? Why would I drop you in?
Everyone. Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come into work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't. Wait till you hear about it.
No, I don't care for us.
Nor do I. But this.
Did you bring anything back with
I've
you?
got empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip. Leather pouches, belts,
No place
straps,
like it.
all from the finest.
What's that? Keep close to others. You're not allowed here.
Oh, shut up.
The finest leather, purses, belts, slippers.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the...
Yeah, we're just trying to sell this crap, bro.
Let's talk about the. Well. How's it?
We're near...
Aye.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Quite good. So now we have a situation where we have what do we need to sell? Okay, we're good. We're good, guys. Ah, scribe. So we need to find a scribe. There. So.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs and fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still
Christ wounds!
Don't you see me walking here?
Sorry. Nice and slow.
You know much for us, Booker? What's that? Did I help you? Oh!
Whoa!
Eyes on the road, you fool.
Savvy! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Shame on you.
Why are you lying here?
What the hell? Hey, did something happen?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You nearly killed me!
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Okay. Not yet. Okay, we're not go.
Slow down, you idiot!
Come and take your pick. Greetings.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You almost ran me over.
I think I was.
Oh,
I have done, yeah.
Where you going?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Good day to you.
About that business with Menhart. What's this Kuttenberg sword fighting, Brotherhood?
They're just some Kuttenberg burghers who want to train in sword fighting. And why should the martial arts be the privilege only of the nobility? Right? They founded it themselves, with the consent of the city council. They invited here Master Nicholas from Prague. Nevertheless, apart from actual swordsmanship, it's the butcher Emerald who has the final word, and I'm sure you've noticed him, eh?
And who's this Master Nicholas from Prague?
Actually, I don't know much about him. But he's an excellent, although, from what I've heard, it suited him to get, but that's his business.
Oh? How's that? Did he commit some crime?
No, he's no criminal.
So what's his story then?
I'm not some fishwife. I don't go poking my nose into people's affairs.
Well, if you don't tell me, God knows what I'll start imagining. I wouldn't want that.
Oh, all right. So you don't get the wrong idea about him. Nicholas had some debts in Prague, and Emerim needed a master swordsman. So he bought them out to secure Nicholas's obligation to come here and be the master. So that's how Nicholas ended up being the master.
Ah, I understand. What's all this squabbling with Menhard?
Well, you've already heard. Basically, Menhard has a charter from King Wenceslaus. If he had known, Menhard just turned up at an awkward time. That's all.
But Menhard has a charter from the king.
You're talking just like him. But the situation, Menhard will have to either put up with the way things are, or wait until the king...
Master Butcher Emmerich walks around like he owns half of Kuttenberg.
True enough. It's hard. He's doing everything he can now to heal the scar.
Scars? What caused those?
Just a little friction between our butchers.
I'm sure it's nothing you have to keep quiet about, eh? I've got a feeling there's a good story in it.
True, it's... you see, when Sigismund was appointing a new council, Emmeram was expecting to get a seat on it. Only he was beaten out of it by Cromdale the armorsmith, which naturally put his nose out of joint quite...
I see. So now he's trying to make...
That's what I think. And his efforts with the sword-fighting hall have been quite...
God bless you, sir.
Christ, woo! Watch out for that horse.
Come and take your pick.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool. I'm sorry.
How may I help?
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to discuss...
How's this? You must be... Hi. I was glad to be...
What do you... I'd like to do...
Well...
Do we have a...
You'll have to... Fine. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
I should get going.
How can I help?
Show me your way.
Word about the... Well... Winning? Hi. I'm glad you... found what you were looking for, sir.
Show me... Let's talk about the...
Well...
Do you accept?
That's fine. Thank you, sir.
and come again.
Good day. Good day to you.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Easy, good horse.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. Goat's cheese.
Fish, come and get your fish here. Charcoal here. For some fine wares. Come and take
A
your
fine day for some fine
I
wares.
apologize.
Come and take your pick.
Courage.
I'm sorry.
Here you go. Take it.
Good boy. Good boy.
There now.
Just a little bit fucking.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
What good's a boat to you, for God's...
Hey there, I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this. You look like you've come up...
Sir, my brother...
What language?
Kerle.
I'd wager that's...
Nem. I hail from Kashal. I am in the...
What happened to you?
Igen a Fransbach. They...
Sigismund.
Zygmunt promised...
So he deceived you?
Igen.
So you're a hunk...
Igen. And what of it? I am coming. He must...
Do you have anything to say?
Igen. Igen.
Damn. Sorry?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You can stick your reason up your arse. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
Tell me about yourself.
I am. That's my stumbling. And even so, the local...
What about the priest before you...
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I...
So you forbade the offerings, and what if demons...
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone. I want to uncover the truth. The locals are too frightened to...
Is there really a pit to hell?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sad, the mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was, but the locals are convinced it's because a gate...
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way. And that's to go directly...
You want me to go to the...
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did. With a bit of food, you'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll...
And where can I find it?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that God be with you. Till we meet again.
What happened in this village?
Hellish beasts crawled out of the mine and our new priest, Father Maria. If you want to know more, farewell. Take care.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Greetings to you too!
Careful.
No thanks. No thanks, mate. No thanks.
You silly doggy. Lord be with you.
I've never...
I did
not.
Suburban. My sword.
Only the...
He made an ankle.
Where
is it? My son. I have.
How
you went against Sigismund?
Then what? I better...
Wait.
Ask.
What?
That's not... I want to pay...
What? Could you eat it in this...
As a bat...
Dude. Could you... wheel in this...
As a bat...
Dude.
All right.
Tops. But you have...
Here you go.
Just how... There... Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a... duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry,
Nice one.
will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of whole arms
No mercy!
And the winner is... Henry of Scarlet! I can't believe it myself! He's beaten the Lord of Garbo!
Stop the bleeding!
Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bathmaid tend to their wounds before the next round. Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. And the winner is... Henry of Scarlet!
A bandage!
Unbelievable blood must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins, the longsword duel.
Still believe in yourself?
Undisputed winner is Henry of Scarlet.
That's a lot of blood.
He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought and God God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Jerzy Polonlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
I cannot believe it. I end up beaten by a...
I thought losing would make you...
I would like to kill you, but you won fair. You will find the horse stay...
Haven't you forgotten? All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts.
My humble respects.
I'm sorry?
Well, that should be everything. Yezek's sure to be happy.
Good day. You silly dog.
Look what I have for you. Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezek can't wait to see you.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
God! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
I'm at your service, sir.
Come into play.
I wish you a play.
Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Courtiers.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. I hope you don't throw like that again.
So much dust.
It's yours. Damn it! That can't be possible!
Good day, sir. Would you like to play? What game would you like? Wagoners. Let's play.
Beautifully simple and addictingly engaging, Thronefall is a medieval tower defense game with an appealing minimal.
I finally played the
on the table.
Daggerfall from 1996.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Never touch it again. I wanted to see why people claim that Daggerfall is one of the best Elder Scrolls games, because my goal was to answer if this game is even worth playing.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Older game in the series. So let me show you a little bit of my experience with Daggerfall. The game started off with its character creation, things like choosing where I live, picking my class, answering a bunch of questions,
I
and most
apologize.
importantly, figuring out how to stat my character. I have rerolled this so many times.
Tell me something. Hollow. I've never. It does that. I'd rather. Look,
You would.
oh,
Sorry.
and see, old.
No, Otmar ever said.
You are.
I don't mean. And you really. Otmar. He didn't know, man. Otmar.
Really?
After. But it's. You even if so.
And
After. Who knows?
don't worry.
Thank
I'm sure you. About these things.
Did Zavish listen to you?
It wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollowlavy will be forever at your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother. I told you about him, remember?
That's not a bad idea. So, take care. And give your brother my greetings.
I'll try. God bless you, Henry.
I'll be right with you.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, of course.
I'm like,
Just a little longer.
Last, yeah, offers. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Why is this all sticky?
Here we are. How the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
God bless you, sir.
Here, Matt.
Christy.
Greetings.
Whoa. Excuse me.
Well, I'll be...
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths?
What?
My respects.
I'd like a beer.
You silly doggy.
Where was it that we...
Well, I'll be...
Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here,
Would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me, or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more. Aye, that's some... Happy to be of service, sir. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
You're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied. Stop by again any time.
Good boy.
Nice. Quick. Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Go!
It really does smell like hell. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the knight write this? Shit. There's no way through.
I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. And once I was done with that, I got to watch a very interesting cutscene. Hey, it's the Imperial Palace. You know, the Emperor Uriel Septim? Wait, is this from Oblivion? Oh, what is this? Who is this guy? Well, apparently this is the Emperor, and he told me to investigate the mysterious death of King Sandus. My main goal being to discover what happened to a letter sent to the Emperor and to hopefully find out who killed the king. That's a lot of information. I'm not the closest enough just yet, because I have a tutorial to complete and a cave to escape from. Alright, well, this is Daggerfall. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I like it.
More entries. Also written by the knight?
looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Goes there. I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Nice.
Die.
Knight Taras Mura, according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven!
Is it true?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
I'm not here to replace you. But in fact, you don't have to stay here any longer.
Shadows and flames, I knew it. You've been sent from hell to tempt me. No! No! Taras Mura keeps his word! You'll die, monster!
No.
Everything's here, all right?
銀線泉可以預防大腦認知老化同減慢記憶衰退。線泉。
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Terribilis Deus, the sanctuary of Sumo. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? You're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
I just...
I'm...
How long?
5...
What led...
What? Shut...
I think I'm...
The Access G2 starter kits include everything you need to effortlessly deploy the door access system.
Smura? Is it true? Yes, I have. My name is
Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract. Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you! Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens, under the eye of God. You're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made. I can't leave you down here alone. We will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
Jesus, okay.
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself, exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made. I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
What the fuck?
Terribilis Deus, the sanctuary of the seawall.
Even more entries. Christ. You went completely mad. Ah, everything's here. All right. More journal entries. My God. How long has he been here?
Can you see Abraham? Can you see Lazarus?
blood will be on his own head.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. Can't get it off.
So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What?
You're here to relieve me. You've come to battle hell in my place.
I just need...
My...
How long?
I...
What led...
What? Shut up!
I think
But I...
Yes. Let's form a...
You first.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise.
None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Terrace. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free? I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story. What a view!
You have a kind master, eh?
No. I can't leave now.
Whoa, whoa.
Stand still! No, I shouldn't leave now.
Go! 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 Ka! Ka! Ka!
No, they're not. Yeah, they're not distant. I appreciate sympathy.
Go! Quick! 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 Ka! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
At your service, sir.
Here you go. Take it.
He's not well.
I've heard that before. Can't you just let me through?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Can you help?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
Nice day. Hope it lasts.
This is my first time in the city.
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. I only know the merchant quarter.
You're in luck.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place. Folks say they're...
Really?
Well, I'm only in town for a quick visit. To sell my... But I don't have a place to stay yet. You don't happen to know anywhere...
What are you selling?
Fabrics. I have a workshop just outside Yichi. We might cross paths. Thanks for the advice.
Same to you. Did I lose it? No. He robbed me.
Greetings to you two.
Hey, stop!
Supposed to be a threat?
I'm sorry.
Enough!
What is it you need?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Excuse me.